Hey guys, welcome back. Oh, give me a second. I might need hiccups. Okay, okay. Welcome back, welcome back, everyone. So today we'll be continuing with Death Mark, Spirit Hunter Death Mark. Um, let's see. The last time, we finished chapter 3 last time, and it was about a spirit named Hana Yome, Flower Bride, right? And okay, so her story went like something I think like okay, she got assaulted by some losers, and then afterwards they took some pictures of her, and then she ended up killing herself inside that creepy forest, and they used those pictures to blackmail her fiance because I think he's like a pretty popular musician or something. So they tried to blackmail him, but then I don't know how that went. Might have worked, but then I think he went a little cuckoo, and then he decided to go kill all of them. And then I don't know. He actually took out their eyeballs, but in the pictures in the forest, there were nails going through eyeballs. So he might have to avenge his fiance, and in that case, we met Eita and Suzu. Also the Christy was also part of that case. The reporter, um, no, news anchor, reporter, news anchor slash reporter. I guess she got it because she was doing she was on the grounds where the uh where the bride died, so she got the mark somehow encountering her there maybe. Or was it phone? I don't remember exactly, but Suzu got the mark because she was well, she asked Hanayome where her dad is, right? So that's how she got the mark. I don't remember how Eita got the mark. He asked about something maybe also, but I don't remember so much. And then we also asked about some kind of there was some kind of divine wrath or something, so we asked about like the Buddha statues, and she didn't really tell us. But at the end of the case, she did. Uh, at the end of the case, we got another case, kind of that deals some kind of spirit that holds. I think the Buddha statue head, like it's a baby, and there's all these manholes. But yeah, we're working on that now. But I don't remember exactly. So that's basically the gist of it. It was a pretty short chapter. But yeah, that was the gist of it. So now we're gonna go and actually read the summary of the chapter. So let us begin. Continue chapter 3. This is the latest one. 8:45. 8:45. Okay. Loading save data. Okay. This is supposed to be chapter 4. Chapter 4. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hanayome. Okay. We read from the beginning. Okay. Rumors of Hanayome. By the end of the 90s, online infrastructure has advanced the popularity of a certain widely used BBS. Hanayome is an urban legend that sprung up from that BBS. It goes as follows. Certain telephone booths in each city will let you talk to ghosts. If you go inside one and wait, the phone will suddenly ring. I knew the hiccup was gonna pop up. Hi, Paulin. Pick it up and you'll hear a strange lip smacking noise. A woman will ask, "Have you seen it?" Rumor says you're supposed to reply with, "I haven't seen it." She'll respond with, "What do you want to see?" Someone actually followed the instructions and was able to find a missing pet. What a strange tale. A lot of people are interested in this ghost, wanting to find things or people who've become lost, but not a single one has ever mentioned getting a mark from her. But the circumstances seem to imply that this spirit gave the mark to Eita and Suzu. Plus, why is the spirit called a bride? If she appears as a bride, then someone must have seen her. The first phone box. 3 phone boxes in each city let you speak with a ghost. One seems to be the one Eita and Suzu used. It shouldn't take long to reach the other 2 by car. I'm concerned about the statues stolen from each shrine too. If Hanayome really can tell us where they are, that would save us a lot of time. There's only one way to find out. The second phone box. In the booth is a poster looking for info on a crime that happened nearby. The phone rings, and I'm distracted. Just like the rumors, when I pick up a voice answer smacking her lips. Okay, let me adjust my mic first. But I can't get info on the statues from her. For some reason, she's behaving differently from what we were told to expect. There's one more phone booth. We better check it out too. The third phone box. Hanayome's acting even more strangely than before. She seems anxious about being seen, or eyes in general. It's impossible to be sure since it's only over the phone. Plus, the note we found outside the booth is disconcerting. To Seiko, I'll dispel all of your heartache. I'll dispel all of your heartache. So forget that horrible incident and take your quiet rest up in heaven. Welcome back, Tobin. You ended your stream already? Gathering info at the mansion. The garage cells contain files on accidents and crimes within each city, from decades old to just a few years ago. Nothing. You have a snack, dinner? We all search through them and find a case with a victim named Seiko Hasegawa, the person mentioned in the note. The details of her case are sickening. About the assault of a woman in each city. The victim was abducted by a group as she was walking her dog in the forest while waiting her wedding day. She was found by a phone booth along the highway the next day. But that's not all. The culprits photographed the assault and blackmailed her fiancé with the photos for money. A few days later, all of the stress caused her to kill herself. Her fiancé went missing afterwards, with people believing he also committed suicide. Christy investigated the case back then. She says the fiancé was a famous musician. To Seiko, I'll dispel all of your heartache. Those words bother me, but there's something else too. And the fact that the culprits went... and that's the fact that the culprits also went missing after she died. I cannot read. I lost my ability to read during the weekend. This ghastly case is still unable to gain full closure. The phone box that guided us to the case. The fact that the woman who hung herself wore a wedding dress. The connections to the forest by each castle. The other mark bearers won't like it, but we need to go back to the forest. But why am I so sure of that? Something light? What is a light meal for you? Investigating the forest again. Upon our return to the forest, a strange dog appears. It growls at us before disappearing into the western thicket. Christy says the place she checked in the past was also in the west. Still, the dog didn't look natural.
I suppose that's a good sign, since we're chasing after a spirit. But the mark warns that time is short. We have to hurry.
Oh, ice cream is pretty heavy though.
The picture's on the tree. In the west side of the forest, we find a tree covered in strange photos of men, and they all have large nails driven deep into their eyes. They're likely all dead. Is this some kind of warning that men will be killed? I spot something when I look up into the tree. It's hard to get down, but it turns out to be a dog collar. Does it belong to the dog we saw at the entrance?
Gelato. Ice cream is common. Gelato is like jelly. I mean, is it like Jello?
In the branches of the tree, the article on Seiko we found in the garage said the body of her pet dog was found in the forest. Was it killed chasing after the culprits? It seems she even brought it on her trip to Greece with her fiance right before she was abducted. It looks like the dog's name was on the collar, but how do you pronounce that?
Enta.
It doesn't look like English.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had it before.
Around the tree covered in photos, in the bushes below the tree, I find a dirty instant camera. The back reads, "Take a picture, flash included." The voice then whispers to me again, "To see is to perceive light. Light, things that emit light. The camera." I bet Seiko Hasegawa detested that light. Unidentified suicide victim. We found a skeleton buried in the ground with a worn suicide note and cassette tapes. Strangely enough, the contents of the note match up with the rumors of the fiance's death and what was in the other note. And was in that other note. This is just a guess, but if I'm right, the songs on these tapes probably contain his thoughts and feelings. If the corpse is her fiance, then the tapes may have songs he made, or ones that are meaningful to them. So then, what was the whisper of the last trying to tell me? Did he want his fiancée to hear the last song? The dog that guided us is definitely the ruined form of their beloved pet. If I can manage to connect all of this together when I face Hanayome, the truth behind Hanayome, it might have all started with a lingering grudge caused by that tragic event. Hanayome was likely Seiko Hasegawa. She became a spirit obsessed with eyes, an imitation of her fiance's revenge. Their dog turned into that thing in an effort to save them. The info I got from a fellow mark bearer points to that as well. Her fiance was a musician known as WYN back then. He made a name for himself by cross-mixing genres into his music, from rock and pop to classical and techno. Around the time of the incident, he had been working on a new album. The last song on it was My Holy, and dedicated to his fiancée. But in the end, the album was published without that final track. The song and her fiancé's love finally reached Seiko. I like to think it's because of us and Genta. I hope their tragic tale has finally come to a close. But some things still don't add up. How did Hanayome suddenly get the power to bestow the mark? The answer might lie with the Buddha statue stolen from each shrine. The Buddha statues from each shrine. The files in the garage mentioned the Buddha statues were stolen from each shrine 50 years ago, right during the period of chaos following the end of the war. Is there a connection? What's more, a year-old interview says someone witnessed a woman in white carrying a headless Buddha statue on the street called Manhole Road. Maybe I should look into that next.
And the review is done. You think we have more spiritual power after encountering so many spirits and things? Okay, let me take a sippy. No more, more. Yeah, everyone got their marks removed. Good for them. Talk.
何かご用でしょうか。
Are you retiring to bed? Yeah.
おやすみなさいませ。
Good night. Hanayome. Her face was kind of funny looking though.
It's been 3 days since Hanayome. All of the other mark bearers left the mansion. I'm the only one here now. I wonder when I'll be free of this mark. When can I leave this place? There's not even a scrap of meaningful information around. I looked around Saya Kujo's bedroom to try to find something Mary mentioned. It's impolite to rummage through a woman's things, but I don't have the luxury to not do it. I searched every inch of the room, even under the carpet, but I came up empty. Seeing the dry blood on the floor reminds me of that horrifying sight I saw. I don't want to die like that. That sole reason has been my driving force in my struggle to survive since that day. But how long can I keep this up? That thought fused me with such dread that it feels like my legs could give out. After searching everywhere I can, I leave the bedroom. The deserted entrance hall feels colder than usual. Thinking on it, it's already been over a week since I first came here. I've gotten completely used to this strange mansion. It's not really something I want to admit.
ごきげんよう。
How do you do, Lord Pooh?
Mary gives me her usual greeting in her monotone voice. She's still a complete mystery. Though I can't say I'm not grateful to have someone to talk to now that everyone's gone.
Did you locate the master key?
No, I didn't.
I see. I was sure that it would be there.
I've searched every accessible inch of the mansion and found no info of value. All that's left is the locked room. I'm trying to find the Kujo mansion master key so I can open it. Mary said she thought it might be inside Kujo's bedroom, but it's clearly a bust.
It is obvious I should have spoken with Lady Saya more before she died. I deeply apologize.
Her voice carries a hint of sadness. She almost seemed human when she does that. Looking more closely at her, I'm struck all over again by just how strange she is. I haven't really thought about it lately since I've been struggling to survive, but how did she come into existence? Hey, Mary. Were you made by Saya Kujo?
No, I have served the Kujo family since before Lady Saya was born. I was already here at the mansion when I opened my eyes for the first time. They say tools used for many years can come to house deities or souls. I may be something similar.
So you're like a Kujo guardian deity?
That is an exaggeration, though I would be very pleased if I could achieve such a status. Lady Saya's fate was most unfortunate. I would do my utmost to respect her wish to save all who bear the mark.
Her clear green eyes stare at me.
Lord Pooh, thanks to you, many mark bearers have been saved. I'm sure that Lady Saya will be extremely grateful to you. I very much feel the same way.
Her voice is emotionless, but it sounds just a bit softer than usual. Her face can't show it, but it feels like she's trying to express her gratitude.
Now, Lord Pooh, it seems a new mark bearer has made their way to the mansion. I hope you can find some clue as to the spirit that gave you your mark.
Before she can even finish her sentence, there's a knock at the front door.
Who's the snow person?
A girl bounces in wearing a fancy outfit. I blinked dumbfoundedly at her appearance.
Nice to meet you. Good morning.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm used to saying it as a greeting. So Dr. Kujo lives here, right? Madame Yasuoka told me to come. Is Dr. Saya around?
Madame Yasuoka. Yep, no clue who that is. Sorry, but Saya Kujo isn't here. I'm rinniepuu. I guess you can say I'm representing her right now. Are you here about the scar? I can help.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's actually called the mark, right? If you get it, your memories become a mess and you die soon after. That's what Madame Yasuoka said.
Well, color me surprised. I didn't think anyone besides Saya Kujo knew about the mark. But this girl, she knows what'll happen to her, and for some reason she doesn't look depressed at all. Aren't you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But being a scaredy cat is embarrassing. I want to hurry and fix this whole mark for my fans too. I'm a pro and forgetting the lyrics up on stage is a definitely no-go.
I think I know what line of work she's in. She's
an idol.
A comedian. Are you an idol or something?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I Kashiwagi. Oh, Kashiwagi. I sing, dance, and perform as a member of Love and Hero. Oh, they mentioned that in the beginning at the game.
Oh, so that's your stage costume?
Yeah, cool, right? I headed here straight after filming finished. If I'd gone to my dressing room, my manager would have found me. The taxi driver stared at my outfit the whole way here.
Giggling, she removed her jacket and bares her shoulder. A familiar mark bears bright from her skin.
I'm stuck wearing sleeves right now because of this thing. And it's gonna be summer soon.
It seems as though this person is indeed a mark bearer.
Well, who's there?
Eyes bug out comically wide when she hears a female voice out of nowhere. She may know about the mark, but it doesn't look like she knows about Mary. Mary updates Ai about everything so far. She starts with Saya Kujo's tragic death and recounts our encounters with the spirits. I seem surprised to hear Kujo is dead, but she does admirably well in her attempt to swallow this string of unusual events.
Now, Lady Ai, do you have any idea as to where you receive your mark? Probably. When we film at the mystery spots. I don't think I had the scar until after we finish up filming.
I feel like I should ask her for more details about this mystery spot tour.
Okay, what kind of show was it? A summer ghost story special. During the shoot, our guest star, Madame Yasuoka, and I got this weirdly shaped scar. The minute she saw it, Madame Yasuoka told me it was called a mark.
So I wasn't the only one to get one. This Yasuoka also got the mark. Is this person not coming here then?
Oh, I guess I forgot to say. Madame Yasuoka is on her way too. She'll just be a little late. She's stopping by her shop in Giza before heading over.
What should I ask next?
Where did you go? We went around to 3 mystery spots that are rumored to be haunted. One was an old tunnel in Old City. Another was a railroad crossing in T City where a lot of accidents happened. The last was a back street in H City.
Sure enough, H City was one of the places. What should I ask next? When did you notice it?
When we were rushing everywhere because we were pressed for time we were rushing everywhere because we were pressed for time that day. It's just was suddenly there.
Well, that's not much help. I think that's all I'll get from her. You mentioned a street in H City, but where exactly was it?
Manhole Street, most likely. Oh, just a sec.
I digs her cell phone out of her bag and flips it open.
I'm pretty sure it was an email my manager sent me. Oh, there it is. It was K Miyamachi North Road. It was a pretty weird place. A ton of manholes were all over. Yep. I'm getting goosebumps already.
Hey, Miyamachi North Road. The file in the garage said a woman holding a Buddha statue was seen there. Is it just a coincidence, or...
Hey, you're kind of frowning. Is something wrong?
Oh no, it's just...
It seems we have determined where you must go tonight. Please head directly to K Miyamachi North Road, Lord Pooh. There may be a spirit trace there.
That's not the only thing I might find. There may be a clue about who stole the Buddha statues from H Shrine too.
And of course, I'll come with. Our group has a song that goes like this. I'm not one to sit around and wait. I'll blast through those evil traps standing in my way with all my might.
Okay. Sounds like Love and Hero specializes in motivational type of song. Anyway, she seems willing enough, so I'll let her help.
Oh, it's alright. It's been okay. Pretty much same old. We do have curry. I made curry yesterday. And I was googling how to tenderize meat. Just some beef curry, some beef stew meat, some carrots, onions, peas. From the it's like and I use these bouillons from Golden brand or something. Oh, I've never even tried goat before. I don't even know if they sell it in the grocery store where I live. Because it's pretty generic. I don't even know if they sell lamb and stuff like that. Chicken, you know, the chicken, pork, and beef. But maybe they do, but I don't know. The normal meats, yes. Wow, she has more power. How can you have more power than this guy? I guess. Oh. A star member of the current popular idol group, Love and Hero, her sense of justice is strong, and she despises anything that's twisted. She's an accomplished pianist who's skilled enough to sing and play simultaneously. Have it over some rice. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I was googling how to tenderize the meat, and they say this low simmer it for hours. So I tried that, and it works. It's much more tender than the other times I made curry. So that's nice. Okay, so I was looking through the Steam library of games, and then I would if I could. It's pretty good. And there was this game I saw, kind of weird title, and then I saw, rating pretty high. So I checked it out. It's called, I don't know if you've seen it before. It's called 1000 X Resist. And there was this particular song. I heard it from the trailer. Oh, nice song. Oh, wasn't that? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Have you ever used fish sauce? And I don't know though, but because I make a big pot, so I don't know if you want to make a smaller pot. Oh, it's it's basically you use that in place of salt. It gives you a salty taste and an umami taste. It's okay. The one thing about fish sauce is it smells. It smells strong and might not be good, but it tastes good. But I'm used to the smell, so it's okay to me. basically, it's like fermented anchovy juice. But you can use it in place of salt for a lot of things. Yeah, well, as a like I wouldn't say acquired taste like durian, but it'll take some time to get used to, because if you've never had those kind of tastes before, I mean, you do eat you eat Thai food, right? They use a lot of fish sauce also in Thai food cuisines. Yeah, so if you eat a lot of Thai stuff, they use a lot of fish sauce also. Oh yeah, You told we talked about that before. And basically, I use like fish sauce, pepper, garlic powder. What else did I put in? Oh, yeah. And the most of the flavoring also is in the cubes already. Golden brand. We usually eat the golden brand curry cubes. And we eat the hot one. I don't know if that's the hottest, but we eat hot. You can also add in like, well, you can pretty much add in anything you want. North Road. Look at all the manholes. The road runs through a quiet residential area. It's far removed from major crossroads, so it's totally deserted at this time of night. We look a little suspicious wandering around, but no one's here to report us. Yep, this is the place. We were looking for a ghost here. It wouldn't happen to be a woman wearing white carrying a statue, would it? Actually, yeah, that was the rumor. I don't really remember the statue bit. So did you find the ghost? No, we didn't. But Madame Yasuoka said that she felt a bad presence throughout the entire shoot. You keep mentioning Yasuoka. What kind of person is she? Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain. She's a famous fortune teller. Her predictions often come true. They say she's got true spiritual powers. This fortune teller knew about the mark. Maybe she was working with Asaya Kujo. Oh yeah, I better email her. I gotta let her know about you and what happened to Dr. Saya. I pushes some buttons on her phone. Cell phones are getting pretty common now. In 10 years, everyone will probably own one, young and old alike. Technology evolved so fast. It's amazing. Sorry that took so long. All right. Should we get down to investigating Mr. Pooh? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. No.
An old vending machine. It doesn't look like it's been restocked in a while, as it's mostly empty. Oh. I don't want to check the manhole. Oh, check the one. It's an iron manhole. In the center, it reads sewage. I checked to see if there's anything odd about it, but it seems to be normal manhole. A normal manhole cover. Looks like we need special tools to open it. Huh? This one's got a different design. It's true. It's the only one of an older make. It's covered in rust. It looks like you can get a hand in. Can you lift it? I highly doubt it. I'm sure you need special tools to open up a manhole. Well, why not just try it? Determination and strength will get you farther than you expect. Is that from another of your songs? Come on, Mr. Pooh. You take that side. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The lid lifts and a putrid smell wafts out like that Scandinavian fish snack. I can't believe we actually got it open. The black void stretches deep underground. A rusted metal ladder is set into the side of the hole. Does this connect to the sewers? Actually, it doesn't smell like it does. Weird. In the rumor about the white-robed woman, the woman mysteriously vanishes. Could it be that she hid herself down here? Why don't we try going down for a look? What? Are you serious? But I'm in my stage outfit. So you're going to wait up here? No, I'm coming. But don't you dare look up while you're climbing down. I go down first and I quickly follows. The rusted ladder creaks when we put weight on it. That doesn't make me nervous at all.
Sure it does.
We make our way carefully, and it takes us a while to reach the bottom. I feel like this must go further down than a normal sewer. It's like a secret entrance. Maybe for a secret society's hideout. Ai's voice bounces off the walls above me. She's probably joking around to stop herself from freaking out. My feet finally reach solid ground. A concrete passageway stretches before us. I doubt it's been ventilated in a long time. The musty air is stagnant and heavy, making it slightly difficult to breathe.
Definitely doesn't look like a sewer. At least my outfit won't get dirty. But where are we anyway?
How should I know? We'll just have to look around.
That's why you don't go down to these weird places. You go down here, and then maybe there's like some fumes that you cannot breathe, and then you run out of oxygen, and then you die. Oh.
I move forward. It's emitting a strange red light. There's a large iron box. I slip my hands underneath the lid and pull all my might. It pops open with an unexpectedly loud noise. There's a few tools inside, along with what looks like a notebook. Got hammer, hatchet, red notebook.
Wow, it was full of stuff. What does the notebook say?
I flip through the notebook with eye. The lettering is very fine. It's impossible to read in such a dark place. But what concerns me even more is... what's that smell? A bizarre stench invades my nose, like a mix between tallow, perfume, and blood. It doesn't take me long to figure out that it's coming from the notebook.
I can't believe you're holding it. Could you maybe put it away? I think I might puke.
I'll put the notebook in my bag for now. The smell might permeate the other items, but some sacrifices are necessary.
scared. You're not scared.
But it's like those, huh. I suddenly shrieks pitifully and stops in her tracks.
Mr. Pooh, what is that?
She shakily points, and I shine the light that way.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Something dark and long is clinging to the wall. Is that human hair? But what's it doing here?
Okay, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh. Those are human hair.
This is my domain. How dare you invade? Oh, these are all here. It's gonna swallow us whole, huh?
What's this?
The wall has been discolored by water stains and dust. Going by the fading, it's gotta be old. It's an old-fashioned, though well-built iron door. Oh. The paint is chipping in places, so it must be pretty old.
Wow, that door looks ancient. I had no idea there was a place like this under the ground. Oh, could this be some kind of lab?
How could you say stuff like that with a straight face? Sure, her innocence is cute, but I get the feeling she's not particularly bright.
I'm sorry, did I say something bad?
No, it's not that. I give up an eye and reach for the doorknob. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's go. I don't want to stay here long, so I never get to finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
An old man jumps out from the door, iron door, yelling strangely. Hey, where are you folks from? What are you doing on my turf, huh? He's smirking, but his tone is serious. But then, I smell an odd stench just then. It seems this old man is a homeless guy who's living down here. Nothing really.
That's right. We haven't done anything.
I know she's trying to back me up, but she definitely doesn't sound convincing. This underground shelter isn't a place for irresponsible layabouts like yourselves. Understand? So leave my turf alone and get out of here. He disappeared behind he disappeared behind the iron door. And it sounds like he's carefully locking it up again.
That surprised me. I wasn't expecting a person to come out. Oh, did you think that guy was homeless?
Yeah. Maybe not something you ponder out loud, though. Could it be she's never seen one before? Still, that old man. Why did he pop out just to warn us? If the door was locked, then he shouldn't have to worry about being disturbed. But if I don't know why, then I should probably just do as he says. Let's go. He might come yell at us again.
Yeah.
We've seen just about everything we can, except for the ghosts. It seems to be an underground shelter. But with solid concrete walls, it's not quite like your standard shelter.
Oh, maybe it was during the war 50 years ago. Well, we didn't find anything on spirits or that woman in a white robe.
At least the notebook shows some promise.
Too bad we couldn't get more out of that old guy. What's behind that door anyway?
From the moment we entered the shelter, it's been hard to breathe, like there's a noose tightening around my neck. I thought it was because of the still air, but that might not be the only reason. Something in my head throbs. This place, it holds some kind of horrible secret. I'm almost sure of it. Do I, somehow, know this underground shelter?
Mr. Pooh, you're kind of spacing out. You okay? You look pale, too.
I'm fine, it's nothing.
The air in here is pretty bad. No surprise you're feeling sick. Let's head back up for now.
We returned to the entrance and began climbing the rickety ladder.
Thank you, Pullman.
When we climb out of that manhole, the breeze that brushes my cheek is refreshing. The unpleasant air that hounded us underground starts to disperse.
Ah, let me see. Ah, Miss I finally found you. Oh, I'm glad to see that you are safe. Okay, she looks weird. Oh, Madame Yasuoka. Good morning. Great to see you. But what are you doing here?
I went to Miss Cujo's mansion, but no one answered the door. Then I got your email, so I came here. Still, it is hard to believe that Miss Cujo has passed away. This seems to be the woman that I keeps mentioning. A thick layer of makeup make it hard, but going by her voice, she must be pretty old.
Huh. Oh, I'm Towako Yasuoka. You must be Mr. Pooh.
I read about you and your mark in Miss I's email. It seems you've been working hard to help those who have the mark. Yasuoka, how much do you know about the mark? Good question. I'm sure I know less than what you are hoping I do. Miss Cujo told me about a scar like that and asked what I knew of it. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. I assume it has some sort of curse. Though I never thought it would be the work of inhuman spirits. Or rather, I would become a victim. Yasuoka rose her sleeve, revealing the mark on her arm. I've lived long enough already. I have no attachments to this world. But Miss I is still young. Do everything you can to save her. I can't promise anything, but I will try. I'll need your help as well. I heard you have spiritual powers.
Mr. Pooh, don't sound so suspicious. I don't care about spirits or ghosts, but she's definitely the real deal.
It's natural to be doubtful. It's best not to tangle with spirits if you want to live in peace. However, Mr. Pooh, you seem to have some spiritual powers of your own. Have you experienced something like no one else has? The mysterious voice I hear every so often suddenly comes to mind. I mention it to her. Intriguing. Jeanne d'Arc was famous for hearing the voice of God. But usually it's only spirit whispers. It may be an evil spirit or ghost, or even the soul of someone who loves you trying to save you. If it's trying to help, I appreciate it if it could give clearer hints. I can do nothing about that. Humans and souls live separately. Imagine a long-distance radio signal, static and can garble the message.
A soul protecting the loved one. A soul protecting the love. A soul protecting the one it loves. How romantic. Mr. Pooh, do you have any idea who that soul could be?
There's no way I would. I don't have any memories. Even if I did, it's not like there was a way I'd be able to know. So, what's your plan now? We were going to head back to the mansion. We need to report to Mary after all. Oh, and who might that be?
A doll, one that talks even.
A talking doll. Not so strange when you consider it's the Cujo family we're discussing. She's not surprised at all. I guess it pays to specialize in the supernatural sometimes. Shall we head to the mansion then? I'm intrigued by this, Mary.
No. Let me see. okay, I'll continue the trip.
As Yasuoka climbs out of the car, her gaze turns nostalgic as she looks around. It's been a long time. About 20 years now, back to generations of family heads. You've known them a long time then. It hasn't been that long. I had a falling out with Murasame, the second last head, and cut ties with them. They didn't even invite me to Murasame's funeral. The last head, Masamune, or do you pronounce Masamune? And Saya were kids when were kids the last time I saw them. Imagine my surprise when Saya contacted me a month ago. Wait a second. First it was Murasame, then it was Masamune, and then the current head is Saya Kujo, right? There's been 3 heads in 20 years? That's right. Yasuoka grimaces. The family is known for their short lives. Accidents or heart attacks, very few have lived full lives. Gossip says their family is cursed. So Saya Kujo didn't escape that fate either. It's probably just coincidence, but there's something about this mansion that tells me I shouldn't be so sure. If it really is a curse, what's causing it? It's the doll, it's Mary. Could it be divine wrath?
Ah, Miss I. You've been staring this whole time. Something the matter? Well, there's something. Mr. Pooh, does the Cujo family keep animals out in their yard?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, then that black rabbit is odd.
That rabbit's back again? But what is it doing here? Where did it go?
I think it was headed. It was headed for the building. It has something in its mouth.
What was it?
I don't know. It's too dark and it was far away. You know that rabbit, Mr. Pooh?
Kind of. I tell them about the black rabbit I've seen on my investigations. Mary said that it has some sort of spirit residing in it. And now it's suddenly here. What could that mean, I wonder? All at once, my heart starts pounding. I have a bad feeling about this. Like something terrible is about to happen. I find myself bolting to the entrance hall. Everything looks the same as usual here. Did the rabbit get inside the mansion? I quickly scan the room for it. Mary isn't sitting on the sofa. Mr. Pooh over there in the corner. I turn in the direction I is pointing. Mary? What's going on? I's voice has an audible shake in it. How the hell should I know? I have to force the words out of my mouth. My voice shakes like hers. Yasuoka is silent. Mary lies on the ground, tragically broken. Her beautiful face is smashed to pieces.
How can you murder a doll?
Next to her lies the rabbit. Its head is twisted unnaturally. Fresh blood stains the floor.
Oh, I see the rabbit now.
Hey, Mary? I call out to her, daring to hope.
You're gonna leave me here alone?
But I only get silence in response. Mary is dead.
But she was a doll. How could she die? Have fun, Bobbin.
Though I don't know if you can say that for a doll. After that, I and Yasuoka helped me pick up Mary's remains as well as the rabbits. We work in complete silence, no one daring to speak a word. Mary is gone. I'll have to face spirits in the mark without her help from now on. Terror and dread threaten to consume me. Will I even be able to hunt down spirits like I've been doing? What the hell happened here? Did some sort of spirit do this? We know Kujo Mansion isn't necessarily safe from spirit attacks. In fact, Saya Kujo was killed by Hanahiko. And why did the rabbit come here? The last time I saw it was at H Shrine. Did it travel all the way here after that? And for what purpose? Mr. Pooh, a moment, please. I found this while cleaning up. Do you have any idea what it is? She hands me a key ring with a single key on it. The tag attached to it says Master Key. It's the master key to the mansion. But what's it doing here? Miss I did say the rabbit had something in its mouth earlier. It could have picked it up. It could have picked up this key ring and carried it. Are you saying the rabbit had the master key? It's only a guess. It's also quite possible that Mary had it herself. But Mary said she didn't know where it was. The truth is shrouded in darkness. We can use that key to open up any room in the mansion, right? Is there a place you want to get into? As a matter of fact, there is. There's one place I've been unable to check. The locked room in the southeast corner of the second floor. The room layout looks no different from that of the other guest rooms.
What are those tools on the desk? They look pretty strange.
That frame over there interests me. I like to see the photos inside. There are two places of interest. Which one should I check first?
I don't think it matters which one we check first. Examine the desk.
On the desk is a board lined with tools. There are a variety of sharp chisels and long tools that look like spatulas in a row. Next to them are bottles filled with paints and a stack of art books. What exactly were they making? The desk drawers are full of tools as well, but no documents or reports on the mark like I had hoped. I picks up a chisel and studies its handle.
This thing. MK is engraved on it.
Sayakujo would be SK, so Saya's father was Murasame Kujo, and her older brother, the head before her, was Masamune Kujo. Either one would be MK. Yasuoka tilts her head in thought. I heard the Kujo family ancestors were tasked with making Buddha statues. I suppose either of them could have been influenced by that. That's about all we'll learn from this desk. I'll check the other spot next. The picture frame contains several photos. Marionettes, wax figures, Japanese dolls. They're all photos of dolls. And one of them is Mary. A photo of Mary's bare frame. It looks like she was still being put together. So if the tools on the desk are used to make dolls, then was Mary created here in the mansion? There's a pattern on Mary's right arm. Looks like it's the mark. Isn't that the mark? But I never saw anything like that on her arm. Plus, this one is a bit different color from the one. Plus, this one is a different color from the one us mark bearers have. A black mark. Ours may be red, but somehow this feels even more ominous. After examining the desk and the frame, we searched the rest of the room as well. but we come up with nothing more.
Oh, that's too bad. I was expecting an amazing secret.
We didn't learn anything more about spirits or the mark here.
The only thing left is the diary we found in the shelter.
We'll just have to place all our bets on that. We return to the entrance hall. I pull out the red notebook out of the bag I left on the floor. The flour and tallow smell assaults my nose. I feel like my olfactory senses are shriveling. What a vulgar stench. I recognize this from when we filmed on Miyamachi North Road. It was only a brief whiff of it, so I thought I'd imagined the smell, but perhaps that's when I received. Yasuoka scowls at the notebook. If she's right, then this notebook could be connected to the spirit somehow. Inside is the contents of a woman's diary. It almost seemed as if it was soaked in a pool of perfume. Stains and discolorations makes most of the pages unreadable. But the last page seems clean enough. The date is from half a month ago.
Miss Zhu. Chapter 4, Miss Zhu. As I await that fated day, I recall my days as a teacher. The children call me Miss Zhu. Zhu, the keeper of the animals. Probably because I kept so many laboratory animals in the science lab. I got to be surrounded by my beloved animals, my cute little snakes. It was so much more fulfilling than my current boring research. But because of that foolish principal and the fire, the school was shut down. My paradise was stolen from me. I need to take back my paradise. The great Asura has bestowed upon me the wisdom I need to do that. Tomorrow, I will die. By the great Asura's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zhu, so I may rebuild my paradise again. It is all, as the great Asura has said. Oh, great Asura. Asura, 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 Asura. She's gone crazy. The rest of the pages is filled with Asura. Did she lose her sanity while writing it? Traces of kiss marks cover their names. That combined with the choking perfume, the heavy weight of lust is overwhelming. The dark passions in this notebook, thoroughly disgusting. I'd love to burn it to ash immediately. So this Miss Zhu who wrote this, could she be the woman from the rumors? If she worked in the lab, that would explain the white robe. But I wonder which school she was talking about. She said it was her paradise. Do you have any idea? H Elementary. Yes, I agree. It's the only abandoned school in this area that hasn't been torn down. It may be the paradise she wrote of. Do we have to go back to the school? What if what the diary says is true? Then the woman died after she wrote this. This great Asura would have guided her transformation into Miss Zhu. I can't believe a human would choose to become a spirit of their own free will. Is that really possible? She seemed fairly confident that she would be reborn. As the notebook being in the shelter might serve as a supporting evidence. Perhaps she meant it as a farewell to her life as a human. How sentimental. Miss Zhu, so is she the one who gave Madame Yasuoka and I our mark? That's where we found the diary, so the spirit must know the place. It would make sense that it comes and goes from there, then, for whatever reason. Looks like we know where we must go next. Time to go to H Elementary. Again. We don't like that school. Well, kakugo nasai. Okay.
了解。
Okay. Oh,
覚悟なさい。
okay. Servant power not that great. Huh. A famous fortune teller. She has a store in the best part of Ginza. Her client includes politicians. She used her spiritual powers with her knowledge to give advice, which has gained her many devotees. Tone deaf. The only thing she's bad at is music. Also, we might need Ai because she have music powers.
了解。
Okay, let's save and we're gonna take a break here. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys then. Okay. Let me see. Back to H Elementary. X. Ay. I don't like this school. This is where we got the first case. Oh, give me a second. Na 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 melody. Na, 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 na. She's humming probably.
Ever since we left, I has been humming and waving her hands in the passenger seat. She seemed like she has no idea about what things we're going to see, and that worries me.
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you from driving?
No, not really. Are you trying to learn some choreography?
Yeah, it's so hard. Mind if I bend a little, Mr. Derry?
She turns toward me, hopefully. Am I getting some kind of insider scoop?
He was like, we're doing a new song and change the set list a week out. Oh, a set list is a list of songs we perform at a show. So now we have to rush and learn the moves for this whole new song. I'm at the point where I'm dancing even while eating. Isn't that horrible?
Oh, yeah, it is. About half of that flew over my head, but it's obvious that she's busy.
But I know why P's in such a rush. Idol groups need a lot of exposure during their debut to make it really big. That's why P's so desperate to promote us everywhere. But
I lowers her voice.
for this to happen at such an important time. Next week is when we debut the new song. We'll make it in time, won't we?
What do you mean?
I mean, will everything be better by then? All this Mark and Spirit stuff?
Well, no one knows. After all, there's no way to know if we'll live through to tomorrow. No one knows what will happen. But
Don't ever lose hope. The shining fist of justice will destroy the evil lurking in the dark. Right?
are those lyrics?
It's from our debut song. That's our most popular one. It's okay, I'll do my best. If I lose here, then it would mean love and hero only singing lies.
She gives an energetic bow to her invisible fans. The horns on her costume strike my forehead dead on.
Ow!
Game over.
I'm so sorry.
We made it there in two pieces. I arrived at H Elementary.
Whoa, this place is more haunted than I expected. We should have filmed here. So what do we do?
I explained about the last time I was here.
Oh, maybe the second floor now don't have any more snakes,
So we can go up there. Only a quick rundown, but it should be enough for her to understand. There isn't much left to investigate on the first floor. We need to check the second floor.
Okay, time to go up then. All right, let's get going. Okay, so there's two ghosts haunting this place. Two ghosts haunting this place then, huh?
The battered tool rack is covered in dirt. Is it still the same here? I have torn poster, lost and found, in large letters at the top. I touch the paper. It disintegrates the second my fingers reach it and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. Flyer containing warnings on list of contacts field. I turn over the torn flyer, but I don't find anything in particular.
I wonder if there's anything else new here. Hopefully not. I don't want to find everything. There could be. Hopefully they said second floor, so hopefully there's nothing here. But we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure.
I climb the stairs. Second floor. Are they snakes gone now? Poisonous snakes cover the hallway. It'd be foolish to try to keep going.
Snakes!
Don't shout! I slapped my hand over Ai's mouth. We can't move forward. The only thing worse would be making noise and calling something here. It'll be fine if we leave quietly. I cautiously take a step backward. Suddenly, the snakes react to my bag. The perfume. What the? The snakes flit their tongues in the air, trying to smell something. After a moment, they began to leave.
Her animals, the snakes! Yeah.
They disappeared into the darkness of the hall before I can even blink.
Yeah.
They vanished without a sound, all at once, as if they'd never been there to begin with.
Uh-huh. Well, why?
I don't know. It looked like the snakes were sniffing my bag. The red notebook is inside. Maybe this smell made them think we were friends. Let's try going down the hallway. I haven't gone down this way yet.
Oh, yeah? Let's both do our best. Oh, this school is pretty big, though.
Enter the room to the right. Long desks, what looks like sink looms, in the darkness of the classroom. There seems to be.
Is this the science lab? Still.
Eye grimaces.
It really stinks in here. I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
It's an irritating stench that stings the eyes. The putrid smell fills the whole room, like a box of onion has gone rotten. Even so, it's not like we can just leave. Let's get this done quickly and so we can move on.
Oh.
There's a talisman in the dusty sink.
Hey! 500 soul power. No one's home. Go away.
The desk is scorched. Seems like more fire damage in here than the staff room. This is probably where the fire started.
Oh, maybe.
Opened the door and left the science lab.
Hello.
An elaborate anatomical model. I touched the outside of the model. It feels like it's made out of wood or resin. I can't really tell.
Okay, hatchet. Hatchet's found in the shelter, and thick blade is covered in rust. Red stain hint at its history as a tool used to sever something. Hammer. Blood stain. This was obviously used for something other than carpentry. Okay.
I opened the cupboard and check inside, but all I find is trash and dust. As a sturdy wooden cabinet feel. The cabinet door opens easily. The inside is completely filled to bursting with something. I pull it out and discover that it's a garbage bag full of shredded paper. Office trash.
Are you seriously planning on taking that with you? I mean, not that I care or anything.
When I lift up the bag, an unshredded wad of paper falls to the floor at my feet. I open it up and see several complete sentences. Guess they failed to destroy this section. Got fragment 1. A portion of a memo. Something. Certain. At night. At room. Certain sound. Waves. Or music. Put sleep. Also recite will to testing.
Oh, where did you get, Puff? And welcome back. So we have to go back to the school. You remember on the second floor there was snakes? Those were her precious. So we got the red notebook that was filled with perfume. So the snake was sniffing it and then they disappeared. Oh. I've only had normal ice cream.
a mannequin. It's a it's a shelf packed with numerous chemicals. Getting closer, I see some large containers. Ah. Ah, ah. I hear gas behind me. Hands, ears, eyeballs. Body pieces that used to belong to a human are floating in liquid, perfectly preserved. It can't be. There's no way they use this as educational aids. They're extremely fresh for being samples. Probably because they were cut from a living being. But it seems like it hasn't been that long since any of them were severed.
I'm okay with body horror. I draw body horror stuff. That's the easiest stuff for me. Oh, do we want to feel stuff?
I know they're not alive anymore, but it takes a measure of courage to search body parts. I stick my hand inside, half closing my eyes, and feel around the shelf.
Is something there?
Well, yeah. I stopped myself from voicing my frustration. I can't make I do something like this. I search the chemicals, formalin containers, unidentified samples, every nook and cranny. I find a few things that I can use. A clear bottle with a liquid inside. It has a label with a chemical formula on it. A brown bottle that has an irritating smell. Its label is rotted and unreadable. And finally a bottle wrapped in foil. It smells faintly of flowers, but it's likely just some kind of chemical as well.
Got a clear bottle, brown bottle, and boiled bottle wrapped in foil.
Is that everything? Once I'm done looking around, I stand up. A vinyl bundle in the corner catches my eye. I picked it up and realized that it's a tightly wrapped bundle of clothes. A white coat stands out the most. Must be a lab coat. A white lab coat?
Well, we are in a science lab. No big surprise to find one here.
That rumor about a ghost in white. I and Yasuoka got their marks while filming a TV show about it at K Miyamachi. And all the other clothes, along with the coat, have been folded meticulously. Is it really just a coincidence?
No. Beans.
I grabbed one and flipped through the pages. There are a ton of notes inside, scribbled in thin letters. It seems like there's a simple explanation for the students. I take out the last book, and when I look inside, a scrap of paper falls in between the pages. Worn out talisman, yay.
Yay. We're gonna encounter something soon, I just know it. Oh, let me check. Clear bottle. Oh, a vial, white bottle that reads Chapter 3, Chapter 2, OH. I don't know what's C, chloral? What's H, helium? Flammable, do not hold by open flame. C, H3, C, H2, oxygen, hydrogen. I have no idea. A brown opaque bottle. Smells like a bit of chlorine. Corroded label, handles with care. ID 5. It has a fresh floral scent. Okay. What? A broadcast?
Do you have any brains? A strange voice echoes over the intercom. Do the test immediately. Table on the table. Static crackles before being cut off. she watching us from somewhere?
She said something like table.
Something might be on the desk. Let's take a look. New info was added in Spirit File. School announcement.
What table?
On the desk gathered with the lab equipment is a small pencil and problem sheet. Are we supposed to fill this out? Peek the questions. I take a sidelong glance at the problem sheet. I see what looks like chemistry symbols. It looks like this is a science test. Something's written on the top of in messy letters. Remember the experiments. That's right, I found several bottles of chemicals in the storage room. Were those chemicals used in some sort of experiments?
I think we need to do this, otherwise she will come get us.
How dare you skip on your test?
Okay. Chlorine. I think this is probably ID 5. Floral. ID 5. Chapter 2, Chapter 3, OH.
Yes.
Chapter 3, Chapter 2, oh. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna die, aren't we?
Start the test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper.
I should have saved, but it's a...
Begin the test.
Uh-oh. Live or die.
Number 1, compound A is widely used as fuel or disinfectant. Its chemical formula is
CH3, CH2OH. What is it? What number should X be? Two. I don't know chemistry. Chapter 3, Chapter 2, O.
Compound N is an exemplary acid and contains a salt that reacts to various metals. Which statement about compound N is true?
It's combustible. It's combustible?
It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. What compound it is? ID 5.
Ammonia? Ammonia? I don't know all that. I don't know my... See? I'm dead.
I hear creepy breathing behind me.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember learning all this stuff in science class. I don't remember. I think Hoodie is good at science. Let me see. Okay, decide again. Oh.
Start the test.
Now we have 50-50.
Begin the test.
You know, I don't like these.
Compounding is widely used for fuel or disinfectant. Chemical formula. Fuel or disinfectant, huh?
Alcohol. That's the year Pullman was born. 73.
Compound N is an exemplary acid and contains a salt that reacts to various metals.
What compound what statement about compound N is true? Reacts to various metals? It needs lightproof container? Safe. It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. What compound is it? It says ID5, but what is indole and scatol? Scatol? No, I don't know these. I don't know what the heck is indole and scatol. It seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet, the next test is in the room next door. Proceed there quickly, students. Well then, it sounds like there are other tests. Are we being tested? Maybe. I mean, that's what tests are for. But why? I'm concerned, but I don't feel like I'm guessing. A more immediate topic should be discussed now that my senses are assaulted. Also, this thing really reeks. I didn't notice it when I was focused on the test. The answer sheet stinks terribly. It's 100 times worse than that notebook, like a zoo in the dead of summer. I shut it tightly in a random pouch in my bag so the smell doesn't spread. Answer sheet. I narrows her eyes at me. Mr. Pooh, are you sure you closed your bag? It still reeks in here. Huh? I was right. The smell has definitely gotten stronger instead of weaker. Sorry, I'll check. I looked down to double check my bag. I saw something that looks like a box down on the floor behind the desk. Oh. My instincts realize what it was before my brain does. Hands and feet stick out of the blood-soaked cover. Inside that box is... I've got to check to make sure, but I can't make myself move. Did you find some? Stay back! The low, sharp tone that comes out of my mouth startled even me. Just stay back. I'll check it. After gathering my courage, I reach out. I pull out the thick sheet. Huh? That hat's familiar, so are the clothes. There's no mistake. It's the corpse of that guard who was hanging from the ceiling with Moe Watanabe. Oh. I collapse to my knees. A horrible feeling comes barreling up through my chest. Are you alright? There's a corpse. That's where the smell was coming from. A corpse? Then let's get the heck out of here, yeah? I drag myself up woodenly, like a puppet on strings. The classroom next door. Huh? The next test is in the classroom next door. Let's go there. Right. Okay, understood. Eyes probably shaken, but she's putting on a brave front anyway. Even an act like that is helpful at a time like this. After all, there's no time to waste. Whoever carried this corpse here could be lurking around the corner. So all of them gonna have tests? Okay, not... Okay, we can save up here. But I don't know, we don't have enough power left to... Let's see. A piano plays somewhere. That was a piano, right? I steal my breath and strain to hear any noises, but it doesn't seem like anyone's here. Oh. She picks up something off the ground. It's a piece of music, a sheet music.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It looks like piano sheet music. Oh, that takes me back. I played this song when I was a kid. You play piano?
Well, kind of. I am a singer after all.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I'll count on you if we need that.
Okay, I got this. Oh. I didn't check the other spots. Ah. Okay, that's fine.
Paint is peeling off the edges of the fire door, and rust can be seen at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
There's a scrap of paper among the debris.
Talisman? Yeah. 1500. Okay. No, I don't want to go down backwards. I want to check out here, and then we go in the other room.
The second floor isn't covered in roses like the first. There's no movement, and I don't see any plants. I guess that phenomenon didn't happen on this floor,
Because someone else was on this floor. Another ghost.
looks like the things. Looks like things like bulletin boards used to be on the wall, but they were all taken down.
Oh. Oh.
The bare floor causes our steps to echo as we walk. We need to make sure the spirits doesn't hear us.
I'm not sure that will work. Okay. I just wanted to check the bottom because I didn't earlier.
5th grade.
Oh, there's a wire.
A cold wind blows from the broken windows. Feel it. I slide the broken window open and the trapped paper falls out.
Yeah. Soul power.
It doesn't look like the fluorescent light is broken, but it stays dark.
Okay. 6th grade, huh? So we're supposed to go. Okay. We can save here. We can save here. We can save here. Okay, ready for the next test, Pelvin? Your grade school knowledge. Huh? Where's the next room?
The plant of the flower is the plant in the flower pot has wilted. I lifted it up and uncovered a dirty piece of paper.
Yay, more talisman. Yeah, they know we need it because we're not smart. You heard wrong.
Flecks of red are all over the floor. They smell like iron. Of course they do. Something is scrawled on the blackboard. I. Zen. It looks like the letters spell Eisen. There are no more after that, but they aren't legible.
I don't know. The handwriting is terrible.
Eisen.
Okay, you say it. Let me see first. Oh yeah, we got some other tools, huh? Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
The answer for one of the Miss Zoo's tests. The animal's the enchantment is so strong that it makes a person dizzy.
Okay. Okay, do you have another test here?
There's a pencil and a problem sheet on the desk.
Peek at the questions.
I take a glance at the problem sheet. There are a number of long sentences. Looks like this is a science test. Something's written on the top of it in messy letters. Read the blackboard. The blackboard? I was supposed to read it? I'm not sure that scribble is really important, but
It says Eisen.
start the test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Miss Zhu,
Are you a piggy?
live or die. Question 1. Believing in the Buddha is important. The Buddha is most extremely vital. You must believe in the incredibly strong great I. The incredibly strong great I. Zen is like an angel. You must erase the stench of corrupted humanity and become one with nature. This is called I-Zen unity.
No, it can't be Eisen. Eisen Unity? This is called Eisen Unity. How come there's 3 letters though? Why did they put 3 letters? They trying to trick us?
Question 2. Humanity is the embodiment of pain. They kill other animals. My fellow snakes also spend every day in absolute misery. My dear snakes hate this world like they hate the sun and heat. This disaster is called the Age of Decline.
Huh? Cry.
Crisis, Age of Decline. Critical Age of Decline. Crimson Age of Decline.
Ah! This.
Question 3. I carried the great Eisen talisman every day and seek rebirth. The talisman is important. It is a greater treasure than the brain or heart or life itself. This is shown not in words but deeds. If I walk with the talisman, I will become
Reborn.
a trained Asura.
A train Asura? Ah! We got them all right.
Survived. Cause she Asura. It seems we've passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. Next test, 2 rooms over. Don't enter the classroom next door. Off limits. Wow, that's succinct. Oh, it has some barbed wires. Got answer sheet. Don't go into the classroom next door. Why? Maybe she's got a secret in there. But now I want to see it even more. Pretty much. She probably didn't think it through before. It sounds like something is hitting the wall. That noise. Was it from the room next door? Sounds like something's in there. Let's check out the room next door. We can do the next test later.
Why do you have my pants? Oh, hi, Hades. How was Silent Hill 2? Were you able to finish it?
Forbidden classroom.
Yeah, we good. Hello. How was the weekend? How was the stream? Oh, I think the game is like longer than the OG. Now that you experience it even more, are you enjoying it even more?
It seems to be locked. A jumble of wire is wrapped around the door handle. This door appears to be locked by a wire stuck in the keyhole. I pull on the wire, but it won't move. It's been carefully and tightly wound. Plus, it's pretty thick. It would be impossible to cut it. Do I have something I can use to disintegrate the metal? Of course I do. I have this fluorescent handle with corroded labels.
Use this brown liquid.
I take the brown bottle out of my bag and stare at the label. It has a usage warning on it, and it smells like chlorine. It could be some sort of strong acid that can melt metal. Should we try it? I take off the lid and slowly pour the liquid on the wire. If I accidentally get some on the keyhole, it could be a problem. Don't rush, just a little at a time. There's a faint bubbling noise and a smell that's indescribable. It seems it's working like we hoped. Is it melting? Yeah. Then, I think that should do it. I pull in the wire again and burn my hands. This time it comes out of the keyhole easily.
Nice, you're smart, Mr. Pooh.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. But in any case, now we can investigate this room. Let's look inside and prepare to die. Discarded empty bottle, brown bottle.
No, don't kill me here. Don't kill me. Whatever made this noise, do not kill me. I can reload. Wow. Okay.
The instant I open the classroom door, something glints in the darkness. Then a horrible stench makes me choke.
Is this blood?
Beneath my feet, I feel like I'm stepping in something soft, like mud.
Those are organs of these animals.
I shine my light into the room.
Yeah, those are innards and things.
What the hell is this room? It's as if I step into a slaughterhouse. The scene before me is horrific. Organs scattered across the floor, chunks of meat, an overwhelming amount of blood, and blank, glassy-eyed animal heads line up across the desks. Eye sinks through the floor, covering her mouth. The words, sacrificial rite, comes to mind. But why the hell? Let's check it out. We need to look around. I'm trying to convince myself by saying it twice. Suddenly.
Huh?
There's a sound from within the window ledge. Is someone here? I make my way past the animal heads to peer cautiously at the line of the desks near the window.
Huh?
A naked body is lying in a pool of red. Countless snakes are slithering over her. The woman almost looked like an animal waiting for a dissection. Actually, whoever did this to her might have been planning to do just that. Hey, come help me, someone's trapped. We grab onto her legs and drag her out of the swarm of snakes. I'm worried about her snake bites. I'm worried about her snake bites, but I don't see any other large wounds.
Are you okay? Hang in there.
I speak to her, but the woman doesn't reply. Her eyes are half open, staring vaguely. We can't let her die. Let's take her back to the mansion. She should be able to walk if we help her.
Sure, but she's, naked?
Is this really the time to be worried about that? But speaking of clothes, I just remembered. Here, she can wear this. I unwrap the bundle of clothes and pull out the lab coat for her to wear.
Oh, yeah. That place is off limits.
Noise from the broadcast reverberates in the room. My flashlight blinks out.
Oh, but
The mark's color grows more vivid. A few hours left until death closes in.
we didn't feel like check everything.
Damn it, she noticed.
Well, what should we do?
We need to get out of here. I know H Elementary's layout pretty well. I should be able to find my way without a light. We gotta hurry. Let's help her.
Oh, okay.
I takes a deep breath from the back seat. It sounds like a world weary old person groan. Weird. Oh, did you think I sounded like an old lady? I don't care what you think. I'm not performing right now. I'm on a break. Oh, oh. Is this what they call a women's intuition? Or did you just read my mind? Does that woman look like she'll be okay? We cover her securely with a lab coat, but I still hesitate to look in the real mirror. Don't stare. Privacy is important even in emergencies. I'm not trying to look, I promise. I'm clearly doing my best not to. Come on. She looks exhausted but calm. Maybe she's sleeping. Mr. Pooh? Hmm? I saw it. What did you see? I try to keep my tone innocent. The mark on her body. When we were putting the coat on her. Oh. So we've added another to our number. My heart drops when I think about how I'll have to tell her the truth of what's happening. But that doesn't mean I can avoid it. Well, I have to tell her.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't get depressed. She's surprisingly collected about this. Maybe she learned that to be able to make a living. She learned that to be able to make a living in the entertainment world.
I have a name, you know.
Huh? The mystery woman seems asleep, but she suddenly speaks up. You were awake? Sorry, we didn't know your name.
I'm Madoka Hiro.
You know? I don't care what happens. All I want is to take a shower as soon as possible. Oh, well, welcome back. Oh, and who is that with you? Later, we gotta get a bath ready. Hurry.
We gotta get a bath ready.
We lay a pale-faced Hiro on the sofa and immediately starts treating her wounds. With her guiding us, we were able to give her proper first aid. There's a lot of swelling, but at least it seems none of the snakes were poisonous. After we finish, her face gradually regains its color.
Oh,
Hiro emerges from upstairs wearing the clothing we found in the science lab. Apparently they had been hers.
oh.
I almost died. Thanks for saving me, I guess. Judging by that casual comment, it seems she's recovered her composure. She's still pretty pale, but it doesn't look like she doesn't look shaken up anymore. They only wanted to torment me, not kill. Small mercies. Otherwise, I would have choked on poison or been snake food by now. Spirits drag the living to the depths of despair before killing them. That's what Mary had told me before. Thanks to that nefarious nature of theirs, she was able to be saved.
You sure you're feeling okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I bounce back fast. Who knows if that's true or if she's just putting up an act, but regardless, her emotional strength is impressive. So, what were you doing in the school? That's what I'd like to know. I was chasing after a woman named Manabi Zukawa. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was there. Zukawa Zu? Could that be Miss Zu? Miss Zu? Oh yeah, I heard that was her nickname from when she was a teacher. So why were you chasing...
Hold up. My questions first. Who are you people? Yeah, we give her a basic rundown of the situation. She listens quietly, but I can tell from her expression that she's not convinced. I see. I understand. But believing you is something else. You say Zukawa might have become an inhuman monster? So save that talk for writing a horror story. Her face twitches briefly. How is it that you know this, Miss Zukawa? She's a colleague from the lab. Not a lot of women work there, so we ended up talking together. And the second I let down my guard, sounds like Zukawa caused some trouble. She stole something important from me. At first I had no idea where she disappeared to, but I searched her room in the dorm and learned that she's holed up. Going off her recent credit purchases, she's been shopping in H City. What? A spirit that goes shopping? People would panic if something like that appeared in a grocery store. What? Don't tell me you're serious. Wait, I know you. You're Ai Kashiwagi from Love and Hero. You seem idiotic on TV, so I guess that wasn't just an act. Hey, that's really rude. Supposing you're right and she's a monster, no way she'd go out in public. She's obviously used the phone. I even checked with the company. A woman's voice asked them to bring the goods to a designated area, paid in advance with a bank transfer, so the company completely delivered as ordered. Oh, and the delivery location happens to be a warehouse by H Elementary. And just what were those goods? Animals. No idea what connection she pulled, but they're from pet stores and ranches. Dogs, cats, pigs, snakes, horses. She even managed to get a reindeer and ostriches. Black market too, spared no expense. With the Miss Zoo name. Maybe she was starting a zoo or something. What happened to those animals? She must not have noticed since she was in and out of consciousness at that time. But based on what we found in the room she was held in, I can hazard a guess. So I waited at the empty warehouse for Zukawa to come. At some point I fainted. Next I know, I'm butt naked and in a terrible position you found me in. I'm sure she was behind it. So then, is that also when you got your mark? Mark? Oh, you mean the scar? I still don't believe it, but even if Zukawa happens to be a spirit, then I didn't get it from her. I had it before I went to H City. What? So where'd you get it? Chill, no need to get up so upset. I suddenly had it when I woke up 9 days ago. Did you go to any haunted places the day before? Don't be ridiculous. Don't lump me with inappropriately dressed idols like you. The same goes for this scar. As if something like this could kill you or give you amnesia. No, not only is that unscientific, it's absurd. Absolutely impossible. She's yelling, but it doesn't hide how she's shaking like a leaf. She's clearly more frightened now than when she was talking about snakes. I guess she has a fear of the supernatural too, just like Sho. Yeah, unexplained. That's all I can tell you. If you're going after Zukawa, right? I'll help out. Are you truly alright with that? You might die. I don't plan on letting that happen, but if it does, so be it. I hate the idea that people can be happy by just being alive. I'm a scholar. Life is for satisfying my intellectual curiosity. And for that, I need to get that thing back from that thieving hag. So it's more important than your life? What in the world did she steal from you? Seems she doesn't plan on answering that, but we've no reason to turn her down. We should accept her help. Okay, Mr. Pooh. Let's get back to H Elementary. Okay. Strange colleague. But due for another break. Let me save. Okay, let me check her out. Let me see.
私
Yes, you. You should have. Oh, hi, intellectual. Miss Zoo.
not researcher, a major pharmaceutical company researcher. She believes in cool and collected logic and violently rejects anything supernatural. She doesn't have an artistic bone in her body, possibly because of her lineage. So naturally, she can't play any instruments. Oh, so we might need eye, huh? But she can play the piano somewhat. Accomplished pianist. Okay, let's see. And we'll take a break here before going back to that spoopy elementary school. Okay. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, so I'm guessing like the new lady. Let me see. Madoka will be with us after this also. Just like how Mashita was us 2 cases. Oh, did I see? Yeah. We need to go back into the animal room. We return to H Elementary once more. If Hiro is to be believed, then what we saw in that classroom was Zukawa's doing. The missing teacher, Zukawa. There's no doubt that she had something to do with the birth of Miss Zu.
Oh, we escaped from here only to come back again. That's kind of depressing.
To get rid of the mark, we have no choice. We haven't been able to thoroughly investigate the room where we saved Hiro. Probably best to start there. Let's go.
Oh, this case is... I still think that, yeah, this case is alright so far. Still think it's better than the B case. The second case. Oh, hi, Jack. How you been? Playing anything spoopy this year? Or this month? We got a bunch of spoopy games this month. Oh! Is that going to continue for a while? You being super busy? Ooh. Yeah, like? Which ones? Oh! You were really busy this past week? Oh.
Liquid is dripping from the mysterious organs hanging from the ceiling. Touch it. The organs strewn across the floor look fresh. Reindeer.
Why you gotta do that?
Animal heads are mounted high up on the wall. Usually I can't distinguish animals' expressions, but all of the heads look like they died in pain.
Not that good.
That's a desk with a freshly severed animal head on it. Doesn't look like anything's in the desk. Feel it anyway. I try feeling around inside the desk. I feel something that could be paper. Talisman? There's a scrap of paper. I open and see several sentences. It seems like someone failed to destroy this. Oh, fragment G.
Oh! Did you finish the other two? 1 and 2?
Feel it. It's gross, but this will be a great place to hide things. I steel myself before putting one hand on the head and shoving the other up the severed neck. Who knew an animal head would be this heavy? It's like lifting a bucket of water. Ugh. After much struggling, I tip the head on its side. There's a cream-colored plastic object shoved up the esophagus.
What is that?
I pulled it out. I find a transistor megaphone.
Megaphone.
What in the hell? Megaphones are used for a lot of school events and gatherings, so that's not surprising. What the hell is it doing up an animal's neck? Why was there a need to hide it in the esophagus? Zukawa did bring countless animals here. Her bizarre, insane passion is obvious in this room.
Mr. Pooh, you okay?
I realize that I'm just standing there holding a megaphone that's drenched in yellow liquid. Yeah, sorry. Everything has a meaning. If that's true, then this must be really important.
Oh. I need a save. Were you able to finish Castlevania 3? Was it harder than the other two? Let's see. A portion of the map, we are able to find a survivor of this creature and kill one to fire. Sound wave or music. Sleep. Also regain sight. Oh, aware of testing. Portion of a memo. Oh, a transistor megaphone that it was hidden inside an animal's head. There's some steel batteries. Yelled loudly. Huh. Maybe with this. Okay, I don't know how you combine those right now, but we'll find out later. Time for another test. Unless she doesn't want to grade us anymore. Abandoned desk. Okay. Here. I try feeling around inside the desk and find something soft. It's a wadded up piece of paper. I open it and see several sentences. It seems to be something someone failed to destroy. Fragment S. This is the third fragment. I spread them out and stare at them. I can read the sentences on each piece, but I don't know how they fit together. I switch them up and look at them again. Then, by the specific frequency of sound waves. Specific frequency of sound waves, huh? The end of the fragment I and start of fragment G seem to connect and form a sentence. I might be able to read the fragments if I line them up. Do I have to line them up? Oh, what is this? One of the fixtures holding and the line is broken. Yeah? Okay. That's gonna be the test. I wonder if we should have taken the test first. Maybe not. A portion we able to find. We are able to find a certain frequency, sound wave, or music. Something, can we combine those or not? Maybe this is easier. Shock the something creature. Is that something? This is a secret. Keep it locked. At wave something certain frequency, sound wave or music. Put something to sleep and regain sight. Well, again, it is. We're testing. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we're supposed to take the test, huh? There's a piece of paper, pencil, problem sheet on the desk. Take the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. I see numbers and mathematical symbols. Seems to be a math test. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. This is grade school stuff, though, right? Begin the test. Die or live. Your choice. Question. An ostrich can run. I'm not good at these. An ostrich can run from the first floor of the school to the second floor in 3 seconds. If the school had 5 floors, how long would it take? First to the floor? 15 seconds? 5 seconds? 3 seconds? 1, 3? 12 seconds? 12 seconds? Oh! Come on, 15 seconds. Ostriches are extremely fast. What? Why? All of this is ostriches. They can run 60 kilometers per hour. How many seconds would it take for them to reach a human bait 30 meters away? 60 kilometers. Oh, I can't do it fast in my head. 60 kilometers per hour. That means, no, 60 meters? They can run, how do they run 60 kilometers an hour? Was it kilometers? Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, they can run 60 kilometers an hour. That means 30 meters away. Whoa. That's me 1,000, right? Really? Really 60 kilometers for reals? I don't think anything runs. Yeah, you run that fast. I hate math. 60 kilometers, that means 6,000. 1 kilometer, that's me 60 kilometers per hour. That's me one kilometer per minute. Oh, 1 kilometer per minute. 1 kilometer per minute? So yeah, 1 kilometer, that's 1,000. Yeah. 1 kilometer divided by 60. Is it 1 kilometer? 60. Too much numbers. 1,000 divided by 60. That means like let's see, over 6. 100 over 6. So that's like 30. I don't know. Why you gotta do math? Human bait is 30 meters. Is there a faster way to calculate instead of going down? 1,000. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. Uh, 2 seconds. Probably 6 seconds. Oh! Question 3. An ostrich kick is very strong. With an airbag, a human bait would die. Without an airbag, a human bait will die. When observing an ostrich strong, bring an airbag. Okay. When their specialty is kicking after a long running start. If an ostrich's speed is half, how strong would their kick be? Half as strong? Half as strong? Without an airbag, a human bait would die. Oh, hi, Gaba. No, I've never had ostrich before. I think the biggest bird I've had is like, turkey. How about you, Gaba? Have you had ostrich before? Is it yummy? Their specialty is kicking after taking a long running start. If an ostrich's speed is half, how strong would their kick be? Half? Half as strong? That would make the most sense. Of course not. And it needs a full speed. Or is it 1/4? Okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Since we passed the test, at the end of the answer sheet, you disobeyed teacher, you get a special test. Advance to the animal classroom. Okay. That answer sheet. Animal classroom? That's not the room drenched in blood, is it? But probably, and we're supposed to take a test in there? Oh, I don't think I've watched that movie. I'm slightly worried about the special part. Hope it's not some weird test. That's probably exactly what it'll be. That's not 4th grade math. 4th grade, I think we were still learning the multiplication tables. And division stuff. The blackboard is covered in dust and dents and scratches, probably damaged to use. I look out the schoolyard through the window. I don't see anything moving around. I need some more though. I need some more power. I used it all. I guess later on we can only have... later on, you either get it right or you're dead. It seems to be locked. Oh, I guess we're done. The door to the music room is locked. Oh. Okay. We get a special test. Was it the 4th grade one? No. I think it's the 5th grade one. Oh dear. There's a pencil and problem sheet on the desk. Peek! I take a glance at the problem sheet. It looks like some kind of foreign language. I can't make heads or tails of it. I have no idea what kind of test it is. But we got it. Wait. Let me see. Not any... Oh, probably these are good to make someone dizzy. Okay, let's... They're gonna start asking us stuff in French. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. But... Fragi? The entire test is written in a foreign language. I don't understand what any of it means. Before I can even ask her, Eye shakes her head violently. No. I don't know any Spanish. I don't really think it's Spanish, though I guess that confirms there's no way to take it. If we want to be able to take the test, we need someone who understands foreign languages. Okay. Who would understand foreign languages? Let me see. Who? Oh, wait. Madoka? Huh. The only thing she's bad at is music. So maybe. You're like a lab researcher. Maybe you're more otherworldly, huh? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Ups. Konnichiwa. Beep 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 beep. Do either of you know different languages? Maybe. Aloof scientist? Fortune teller.
覚悟なさい。
覚悟なさい。覚悟なさい。I think this is better than the forest one, but yeah, they're like the forest one at the bottom and then this on the top of it. Just by one. So far. I think it's 5th grade one. Okay, do you understand this? Or do we have to take the other lady? Fake. Kind of foreign language. Can't make a head as a tails. No idea what kind of test it is. Start the test. Pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. But Freiji? The entire test is written in a foreign language. I don't understand what any of it means. Just then, Yasuoka mumbles next to me. Oh, Frege 1. Question 1 then. This test is written in German. Oh. Can you read it? I learned it at girls' school. Oh dear, I fear I've revealed how old I am. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's starting. In any case, I'll try to read it to you so you can answer the question. Thank you. Live or die. We don't have much left. One mistake and we're dead. Multiple choice social studies. This looks like a social studies test. Question 1, history. Please answer the following question. In the Pacific War, when Japan was bombed, bomb shelter was built in each city. During what period did this war take place? Choose the correct answer. World War II? World War II? Oh, I don't know. This one? Showa? Because it's 50 years ago. Yeah, Pobin, there's nothing wrong with being old. Question 2. At the start of the war against the USA, the Imperial Japanese Navy attacked Hawaii. The American naval fleet was badly damaged. What did FDR say about the attack? I think that's what it says. I don't know. It's asking about what FDR said in his speech about Pearl Harbor. I don't know. I don't like history. I don't like history. Never was so much owed by something. A date which we live in everything we are. And then we have is at stake. Maybe. I don't know. What was the right answer? Ah. See, I don't know. I know you would know. I don't know. You think I know history? No. I don't know history. Yeah, but that's after. I think I read. I chose it before you typed it in. Okay, the third question's gonna get us though. Oh no, it's starting. I guess it resets our spirit to 1K, huh? I was gonna choose the infamy, but that looks weird. Pacific War. The Showa era. Showa. 950. We have 950. Okay. A date which will live in infamy. Question 3. It looks like this is the last one. Oh, it's a short one. The Pacific War ended in 1943. I can't even read numbers. 1945. I don't know why I said 3. 1945. During that time, 1945 that is, which country was allied with Japan? Which country? I don't know. I don't know. Which country was allied with Japan? Britain? Germany? Germany? Germany. Hey! They were the Axis? Huh.
We managed to get it through it somehow. At the end of the answer sheet, there's the test in the last empty room. Go take it immediately. Okay then. Got answer sheet. Oh, thank goodness we did it. I aged 10 years in 5 minutes. I just want to say thanks. No way I would have finished that by myself. Oh, that was nothing. So there's another test then. Yeah, in the last empty classroom apparently. I wonder how long this will go on. I suppose it doesn't matter. Let us go.
Is it in the piano room? Britain was part of the Allies. No, I need the idol. Oh, Italy swapped side? They were inside with the Japanese and then they swapped to us?
I stare into a mirror, recalling how I felt back then. I quickly look away. I shine my light up at the ceiling instead. But there's nothing there anymore. There are no traces of those rose vines or the guard's corpse. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to check something.
We went downstairs. Yes, I need the music person.
了解
We survived.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know much history stuff. Those like goes in one ear and goes out the other. Yeah, history's my least favorite subject. I don't know, billions of years? With the dinosaurs? Seems to be locked. Oh, we probably need to go over here. Do we need the other lady there? The blackboard is covered in dents and scratches. Okay, last empty room, huh? We probably need the music room. Trillions of years, the universe was born. I don't even remember like science stuff, like Big Bang and all those things. Okay, let's see. There's a pencil and a problem sheet on the desk. Peek at the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. I see what looks like the music staffs. I guess this is a music test. Oh, we have her. She's good at music. I can't read music, you know. Cannot read music. Music sheet for well-known children's song. It's not complicated, but would be hard for a non-player. Oh, so it would be good for Madoka here. We have, they are the same. So we probably need to use the answer sheets a few times, huh? We did see. Okay. Start. I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test. Okay, let me see what it is. Is that when the first life forms appeared? 4.5 billion years ago? Multiple choice music questions. Let's grade Asura the following questions. Animals can be controlled with frequencies. The experiment was a success. Oh, question 1 is about snakes. The sound. What sounds are snakes afraid of? Please grade Asura the following question. I can't look at the answer sheets. The Starry Sky song. Okay. You sound kind of like Piggy. Decide again. Okay, let me see. I don't know. Do we have any clues for this? I don't think we have any clues for this. Do they just want us to guess here? I guess that'll work. Only three questions. Let's create the answer and the color coil. That one can be 12 with frequencies. The experiment was a success. Question 1 is about snakes. What sound are snakes afraid of? Please. I don't think they can hear. They can taste. They can taste? They can taste? They cannot hear, so they can't afraid of sounds. They only can feel vibrations and smell with their tongue. Question 2 is about pigs. What sounds are pigs afraid of? Please, great Asura, from the following. The giant fish song? Giant fish song? Hey! Question 3, seals. Dangerous tools are sealed. Which one is not sealed? Please, great Asura, from the following. Which one is not sealed? Megaphone. Oh, Monica. Because the megaphone was in the head. I thought that was not sealed. Actually, no, but the room. Yeah, the room. The room was the room was closed. The room was closed and we used that acid to get in. So it was sealed. Okay. Yum yum. I get yum yum all the time. Die or live. You know, like sometimes they ask these kinds of questions and then you down yourself. Yeah. Like you throw out because you throw out everything you learn about the snakes. Question 2 about piggies. Bum. They gaslight you. Giant fish song. I don't know what the giant fish song is. Question 3, seals. Dangerous tools are sealed. Which is not sealed? The harmonica. Piano room is sealed. Harmonica! Safe, fool. You're passed. Got answer sheet. Passed? Did you say we passed? Yeah, that's what I heard. What did we pass?
We finished every test and passed. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry with our investigation. I have a feeling something is about to happen.
New info was added to Spirit. Passing the tests. We might be able to go into the piano room now? Music room. Seems to be locked. Interesting. Okay, wait. So we have all 5 of these tests. No. Maybe. Wait. The door to the music room is locked. Hello, are you there? So where should we go now? I mean, we've been everywhere. Unless we try to leave and something happens. Paint is peeling off the edge of the fire door. Went downstairs. Anything else in here? Cracked mirror. It's hard to see your reflection. I run my down. Eye watches me worriedly, but nothing happens. Can we still use stuff here? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Megaphone, hatchet, loyal. Maybe we can... Do not hold by open flame. Foil wrap. Floral scent solution. Where are we supposed to go then? Back to that one room? Or maybe we need to go back to her classroom. Second floor. So they use a lot of same places, huh? It's an elaborate anatomical model. Since we could use something on this, clear bottle. I take out the full wrap bottle, but what should I do with it? I can't think of a way to use it. I touch the outside of the model. Feels like it's made out of wood or resin. Can't really tell. Hatchet. Take out the hatchet. Taking it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. Or maybe we could destroy that other thing. Fragment? No? Clear bottle? Yeah, maybe we need to go in the piano room. Dingle, dingle, little star. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We should need to go, music room. The music room is locked. I mean, look at the broken glass. You can just reach over and open it. I don't wanna. Okay. Maybe that one animal hair room? Are we supposed to leave now? And go to the other place and throw this answer sheet at that homeless guy? so we can go into the bunker or the shelter. Possibly. I guess it's because, like, also because we kind of went in this game and not sure what to expect. So the first case was our intro to this, so we kind of used to it more now. Huh, okay. Mm, hmm. Hmm. I don't know if we need her. No, this. We need to go to the teachers. Or I want to go to the teachers. Oh, I don't think we. Oh, oh, maybe the guards like what you call it? Staff room. Can we still go down here? No. I think it's a school journal. Papers deteriorate. Okay. That's an interesting underground room. Hmm. Maybe we need to go to the guard and do something to his body, maybe? But we don't see his head, huh? No second floor? Science lab. That's the scorch. Seems like there's more fire damage here than the staff room. Oh. We're missing something. It's like this thing guy, we need to do something to it. And let us interact. Feel. I already have water from here. Open the cupboard. Check. Nothing. Trash and dust. Okay, let me see. An elaborate anatomical model. Through the outside? Okay. Wood resin. Let me try chopping you with a hatchet. No. Did we try this earlier? Hammer. You can smack this thing in the head. Megaphone. Whoops. Wrong button. Hmm. Sound wave or music put something to sleep. Also regain sight. Tests of awareness. One to fire, one to water. Oh. Control the shock this creature. Keep it locked. Oh, we can. Taking a closer look, I notice a huge tear in its mouth. It's making the mouth look bigger than it should. It's almost as if an arm was forcibly shoved down it,
and it couldn't handle the strain. Huh? Its mouth is ripped. It's making a mouth large, looking larger than it. It's almost out of arms. Take it! Feel. The mouth might be broken because someone stuck their hand down it. Would that mean something is hiding either in the mouth or the torso? Okay, let me take a sip. I guess we could have done this earlier. Maybe we could use the hatchet now. I don't like it. The weather's weird. It's quite warm again for the next few days. I could break it, but then I might break whatever's inside too. Nothing for it but to stick my hand in. I hesitantly slide my hand into the mouth. Something cylindrical is inside. I grab it and try to pull it out. It's a snake head. Roused by the movement, snakes began pouring out from every crevice. Oh, watch out! I stumble backwards. The snakes slowly retreat back into the model. Seems like they live inside it. I bet something's hidden in there. But to get to it, I have to find a way to pacify the snakes. Use this answer sheet. I take out all the answer sheets I have and hold them close to the model. And... does it work? Snakes poke out from the model, and suddenly slither to the floor. Are they dangerous? I quickly wad up the paper, the sheet and the answer. I can't read. I quickly wad up the answer sheets and throw them through the window to the next room. The snakes chase after them. Soon, there are none left inside the model. I guess you need all the answer sheets first, huh? Now poke your hand in there. What a surprise! I stick my hand in the model and feel around. I find a paper box and a key. Matches. Music room key. Oh. Lost all of the answer sheets. Okay, that's good trade. We have all our items! The mark burns scarlet. Half an hour left until Delphi closes in. Has that much time passed already? I anxiously call out to them. Alright, it's almost time to perform. It's okay, I'm on standby. It's starting. We need to hurry to find any clues left. Okay, let me save. I guess we can save this. I guess we can save that. Let me see. So we got matches so we can burn, huh? Infinite. The label reads music room key. I guess so she's at the school, so the other case is different. I guess we'll be working on the other case afterwards. I use the music room key and open the door. Oh. Anything else? Oh, what's this? The place is probably this place probably used to be full of desks, but now it only holds a single piano. Okay. It's an old piano. Feel. I check the music stand. There's a piece of sheet of music on it. Got music sheet. Carp streamer. What?
so the piggies. Piggies are afraid of this. She is a piggy. She sounds like a piggy. She's afraid of this. Twinkle Little Star doesn't do anything. Pigs are afraid of the big fish song. Snakes cannot hear anything. Yeah. Scare her doesn't mean killing her. Okay. We step into the hall, and the loudspeakers crackles. Oh, see those wonderful brains. Wow. It's so cute. Ingredients. What? Did she just say she'll dissect us for ingredients? She'll use our wonderful brains as ingredients and dissect us. Then that means that's why she had us take those tests. She wanted to see if we were worthy enough to become ingredients. Setting up tests to select her prey. That was what Miss Zhu was trying to do. The heads line up on that blood-stained room. The image of my own head joining them comes to mind more easily than I'd like. Footsteps closing in. Sorry, but the road's crowded. Aye, get a hold of yourself. I shake Ai. She seems to be dreaming. The markets dyed in crimson, deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Something's rushing up the western staircase with amazing speed. Ostrich? Oh, shit. I doubt we'll be able to escape. In that case, our only option is to... We'll ambush her. We'll hide so we get the advantage. I grab Ai's hand and run down the hall. What? Which classroom should we hide in? Music room. We run into the music room. That's not the first time I said it for this game. The first time I said it was in Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 was the first time I said it because it was in one of those files. Do you smell me? And then they will surprise you, yeah. Hello. Oh, you have snakes also. Snake arms? Oh! Miss Zhu smiles and leaps forward the second she sees us come out of the locker. Oh, she has part ostrich, ostrich legs, snake hands, pig face, and a woman's torso. She's coming closer on her ostrich legs. It's like she could jump at us at any moment. Is that too close? Oh, what? What? Oh. Let me see, where's the fragrant going in? Foil? Yeah, floral scent. Wrap in a foil scent. Okay, so we need this. Okay, I will hold this. And you... It's too spirit, too far away. Trash? We don't want to kill her. Matches. Clear bottle? Don't die, please. I scattered the liquid and ignited it with the matches. Miss Zoo dashes and performs a jump kick. Okay.
My vision darkens. I can see the spirits slowly drawing closer.
Yum, yum, yum. That was delicious. Face the spirit again. What? Then we don't have the nut. We don't have it. If they give us this option, that's mean we don't have the correct items? Right? Is that how? That's how it works, right? What? Why did they give us this option? Face the spirit again. So she can jump kick us instantly. So we will die if she jump kicks us. But, she's coming closer and on her ostrich legs. It's like she could jump us in. I guess we decided again is when we can choose the room. Huh. Hold off is trash. Clear bottle. Maybe you can use the clear bottle and you play. No, is this? I wonder if it's close enough to make. Oh, something about Florida will make them sleep. Maybe. Okay, boil that bottle. Carp streamer? That doesn't combine. I don't know if Twinkle Twinkle Little Star actually does anything. Scatter both the solution? Yeah. Diluted solution. Florida's scent wafts from the liquid. Miss Sue sniffs deeply with her lungs. A huge nose. She seems to enjoy it. I spread the liquid around. Okay, that's not good. My vision darkens. I got eaten alive. I get eaten alive. Eaten alive. Eaten alive. Eaten alive. Oh. I don't know if we need. I don't know if this room is good though. Doesn't have all these blood and stuff. Room 4 is empty, I think. Room 5 I have all these animals. So I don't know if it will cover up, it will mask up all the smell. Ringen. Boil. Streamer. Maybe. Flowers sent wafts from the liquid. Mitsu sniffs sleepily and with her huge nose. She seems to enjoy it. Play. I look for something to play the song. We have to reach the piano to play the song. We've got to get past Miss Zoo first. We need to do better to distract Miss Zoo or we'll die before we reach the piano. Ah. Okay. So here is good. Piano is good. But I don't know if we have all the tools necessary. Do we have all the tools necessary? Dun, 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 dun. So one wrong move and she'll just one wrong move and she'll just jump and do a drop kick on us. Or do we have to go? No, she's too fast. You can outrun her. If we're from another room, I don't think we can outrun her. So we for sure need the piano. Can she just not do anything? Hold off is trash. Oil rat bottle. I holds the office trash. Ooh, scatters the diluted solution. It wasn't effective. Oh. I hold up the garbage bag in front of us and they do their first kick by cushioning the blow. Oh, yeah, they said something about that. Her snake arms hiss, threatening us. Oh, this office trash bag. Ah. Oh, the snakes though. I forgot the snakes. The snakes can't hear anything. They're... Oh. This item can no longer be used. Oh, megaphone. Light a match and clear bottle. Maybe. I scattered the liquor and lighted it with the matches. Zisu stretches out her snake arms. It wasn't effective. The snakes are confused by the mass of flames and unable to aim. Oh, we did good. We did good. Uh-oh. Megaphone and... Uh-oh. Yell loudly and play carpet streamer? Ah! Who uses the megaphone and tries to yell? It wasn't effective. I hope the megaphone tried to yell into it, but she kicks it away with an angry roar. I look for something to play for the song. Miss Sue is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. I's fingers dance over the keys. Miss Zoo stiffens as if she's paralyzed. Miss Zoo is weakened. Oh, we did good. Do we have to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star now? Huh. Or we scream in her voice. Play lullaby. Megaphone? Yell loudly and twinkle twinkle. Ow! I yell as loud as I can into the megaphone. Miss Zoo's entire body convulses. Oh
Like a puppet with cut strings.
Oh, no! We didn't want to kill her! No! No! We gotta restart. We gotta restart. The fastest way I know is just leave. Okay, we gotta close the game. I think so. Let me close the game. Save's coming in. Okay. Let me close the game. Stop. Confirm. There we go. We're cheating this game. I didn't want to kill her. I don't know if she'll die with that though. Da-da-da-da. Continue. This one. Dun dun dun. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-dum-dum. What? Did she say she'll dissect us for ingredients? She'll use her wonderful brains. Ah. Do you need a snip? Ah. I wonder if we could use the perfume before or after though. Something's rushing up the western staircase with amazing speed. I doubt we'll be able to escape in that case. We'll ambush her. Don't click too fast. Music room. There. Okay, I don't think we should use the floral thing in the beginning. Yeah, I don't think we should use the floral thing in the beginning. But we need when her snakes attack. When her snakes attack, we need the fire. Okay, first we need to block her legs. Block her legs. Office trash. And megaphone? Yell loudly. I don't think it. Can't we just use one? Okay. I don't know if Twinkle Tinkle works, but. It doesn't seem like we can do anything. We don't have enough stuff. Maybe we can throw down the clear bottle first? Who holds the office trash? It wasn't effective. Maybe? Our snake hiss is threatening us. Uh-oh, we did. Yeah. It don't seem like we have enough items. It don't seem we have enough items to use. Okay, so let me see. Because at the end we... Oh. What do you mean decide again? Hmm. Okay, let me try this another time, and then we'll probably have to go back even further. What can we... Oh, maybe we need to bring the scientist lady. Yeah, maybe we need to bring the scientist lady. She'll know more about science stuff. So she can probably help us find other items. Maybe. She is looking for something that this lady took. And we haven't found it. Because if we use this already... It wasn't affected though. Oh! Whoops. We... Yeah, we've used it. Yeah, wrong order. I guess the order... Yeah, the order matters. Okay, I didn't get to try. Oh. Yeah. But we're using a... we're wasting one item because it says ineffective though. I think at the end we have to do that with the piano. The snakes are confused by the flame, unable to aim. Megaphone, Daniel, Harp Streamer. Yeah. I hope the megaphone is trying to yell at her, but she kicks it away with angry roar. Look at something playing with the song. Miss Zoo is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. Why is she stuck in place? Because she kicked it away? Ice fingers dance over the keys. Miss Zoo stiffens as if she's paralyzed. Miss Zoo is weakened. Oh, it doesn't combine though. A harp streamer? Aw.
out trying to kill her. Uh-huh. We don't... Okay, let's try this. See, I like the diluted solution. It wasn't effective enough. Flower scents walk from the liquid. Mrs. sniffed freely with her huge nose. She seemed to enjoy it. Misu isn't affected. Let's do this weekend. The arm snakes arrives on their own as if impatient with their immobile host. The snakes wrap themselves around my neck, squeezing in so hard I can't breathe. So we're missing something. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. Yeah, we're missing something. Huh. I think we need the other lady. What's the side again? Oh, this part, huh? So we chose the wrong thing? Okay, let me... We don't have more combos. Yes, we probably need you for something, but I have no idea. And then we need I to finish because she can play the piano. You were looking for something, weren't you? But I don't know. Something that she took. Yeah, maybe you know what these are. Besides the other field. I already have water from here. How come they make it so hard? One was to fire, the other we need. Wave can control. What? Something. Certain sound. Wave. Or music. Put something to sleep. Also regain sight. Oh, there. This full of shredded paper could almost be a pump cushion. Do we have to attack it? Oh, we killed it with like the loud noise earlier.
Dum, 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 dum. The organs strewn across the floor look fresh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure this gives us clue right here. And we can only use all of this up here, but we have to use matches a few times. Long range. We probably have to use the matches a few times. But why can't you just be the full thing? Survivor of this creature. We are able to find one survivor of this creature. And we need what would end with AT? Beat? Beat? Beat some certain sound, wave, or music. Put something to sleep. Hopefully one of those dash is just one letter. Also regain. No. Sight. Oh. Unless we play that twice, then the snake. The snake will also. Oh. The snake will attack us if we wait too long. Once we weaken the snake, I don't know what we could do. What? I don't think there's any other items though. Do 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 do. I wish we can just skip some stuff. You will be dead. Okay, the only other thing is we play it twice, but we don't have another fire. We don't have fire. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Should we try hiding in the animals room? I don't think so.
Okay.
Ay. Do 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 do. I think we like yeah, this is the music room when we go out. This is the other thing. Hmm. Can we still use tools here? Matches! They let us interact, so it should be some hammer. Destroy the mirror! Hmm. Oops. Unless we could play it more than once, but... I just get... I'm pretty sure we have to go to the piano room, and let's just run into the room with the corpses. With the animals. I don't know, we have all the items. There don't seem to be any other items. Oh, we don't even get the fifth one. Fourth grade classroom. We're gonna be so dead. But maybe we have to weaken her and then she would chase us to the other place? But I doubt it. The music room seems like the only room. You know, pigs' nose, they smell really good. I mean, they have a really strong sense of smell. Yeah, we can't play though. Yeah. Maybe we play twice. Maybe we play twice. So we don't need to use the fragrant of the because it's infected, right? Oh, wrong room. So we need to. Why does it let us start over here though? Not in the other room. Fragrant. Or where we like last time it didn't do this. I don't think so. What was in classroom 3? It's almost the same. Okay, let me go pee first, and then we'll try this again. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Let's try to like play the song twice. See if that weakens it even more, or then I just don't know what to do. Not really. Fun is when it's burning. Hey, you're always saying that. There's nothing really fun about that. I know, it has never burned before. The rose is crowded. Alright, get a hold of yourself. Okay, we need this piano for sure. And we might have got everything. I don't think so. I don't think it should burn. We ran into the music room. What? Does it burn for you? Might having like an infection. Oh, really? And where would we find it? Where would we find it? Is it secret? Secret? Like, go to this part. Is it the mirror? Maybe roses? That's why it let us do the other thing, right? Oh, maybe. Okay. Let me. Yeah, let me try. Maybe we need the spirit lady at the mirror. Maybe. Maybe yeah, because it feels like we can do something here. And she has the most spiritual psychic powers. So we might need her. Unless we need something in these old rooms. But why don't we need the other lady? Oh. We did explore with the scientist lady, but not with this lady. So maybe she can find something else for us. Like the guy with the whatever. Hmm. Only 2 rooms are like really, really special. Hmm. 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 Okay. I guess we gotta check downstairs too. That'd be kind of stupid though. That would be really stupid. But no. Are you supposed to use a hammer to hit something? Uh, I haven't used a hammer to hit anything yet. Unless you have to hit. Hmm. Really? That is. They shouldn't have hidden stuff there. This is why I don't like them using the same maps. That's because I've checked the first floor already. I think all the stuff is in floor 2 now. So that's lame. Ugh. Wall with nothing. Take out the hammer. I can't think of how to use it. Feel. Tap around the wall. I don't know why, but I've seen people on shows do it, and I think that's how you check walls. Huh? You have to look at stairs at me blankly. It's not super obvious, but the center portion of the wall seems paler than the rest. I've only had enough skills to be able to tell if it was hollow or not by the sound. The thickness of it kind of feels different to me. What did I do? Ugh. Pick up the hammer. Put the flashlight down and grip it with both hands. This could call attention to me, but this is where Hanahiko was. I don't think another spirit would come here. I'll try just once. I'll take it down with one swing. I gather my courage to swing the hammer against the wall with all my might. And a large hole, larger than I expected, opens up. It's still kind of lame. I anxiously wait to see if I drew a spirit close. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anything's coming. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Asuka laughs uneasily. Okay. Still lame. Still lame. I hesitantly stick my hand inside. Something cold coils around my fingers. It seems I've stirred up whatever is nesting in there. If I don't deal with that first, I won't be able to check out that hole. I take out the foil wrap bottle and pour its liquid inside the hole. But it's not particularly effective. Did I waste it then? On the notebook. I take out the red notebook. Oh. Matches. Take out a match, light it, and throw it into the hole. The wriggling shadows in the hole move more quickly for a moment, but the fire doesn't last long and their movement slow again. Oh. I take out the megaphone. I've taken it out, but I don't think the way to use it. Hatchet. Take out the hatchet. Oh. Okay. If this is, and the other chapters like this, I won't like it that much. And we have to go to the forest one more time. I'm just gonna quit. I don't like how they reuse this. And they told us that, they told us like go to the second floor, basically. They told us to go to the second floor, and I've already done stuff in the first floor. I don't need to go back there. Take out the clear bottle and pour its liquid inside the hole. The shadows inside the hole flail about for a while and go back to normal. What? How come they still have one use? Take the matches again, light one and throw it in the hole. Earlier, blue flame shoots out of the hole. The snakes writhe around, then vacate the hole en masse. They disappear into the cracks in the walls and beyond the doorway. After the wave of snakes vanishes, I find something on the floor. Must have been carried out by the nest when the snakes fled. Aizen Arazura's talisman, but it looks like the snakes brought the talisman on purpose when they fled the hole. They were scared of it burning in the fire. Were they trying to protect it from the flames? Must be something really important then. Yeah, I need eye back. So I guess we still need to search everywhere. We still need to search everywhere. Even if they say we don't need to. Can be kind of stupid, but whatever.
Okay.
Like later? Later they'll probably like... hopefully. Okay, this chapter is... Still the story is okay. Better, I still like it more than the other one. But... I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. Yeah, I don't. I mean, there's still bugs right now because it's not winter yet. I saw a big one earlier, but it ran somewhere. Inside, like front door. Always one stupid hidden item. Well, it ran away already. There was also recently there were like 2 moths, big ones, not giant, but like an inch big. I think around an inch. Not when it was spreading its wings out. I don't like those either. They're only good. They're only good. They're only good like in pictures. I mean, they do look like pretty. But on, you know, like it's not this. Okay, this game is not that scary. Especially when they like, you know, when you get taken out of the experience, like when you have to go around find these type of items. Yeah, that is one thing that does not help. Help the atmosphere. Yeah. It always usually like usually that takes me out. So of the experience. Yeah, but we only want to play this once, so might as well try get the good ending. But I guess next time I should just search more thoroughly, and I think like it's gonna be an issue if you have like so many characters and you need to get the right person for the job, and if it's not obvious. Like the guy with the big guy, Eita, last one. Yeah, it was better, and that was obvious we need him. Hold up charm. Huh. So we need this for... No, maybe we might not even need this. Might not even need this. So we just need to weaken her and do something with the charm. Burn the charm? Burn the charm? Well, you definitely need this. Why don't you hold up this charm? See what it does. Probably doesn't do anything. Great Asura, give it back! This Zeus glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. Ah. I hold it up to the I hold up the garbage bag in front of us and endured the fierce kick by the cushioning the blow. You didn't get full speed. Her arm snake hiss, threatening us. Where bottle and fire?
It wasn't like the snakes are confused by the mass of flames and are unable to aim. Oh, okay. I don't think them. Oh, maybe you hold up the charm to distract her, and you play this card streamer. Yeah. It wasn't effective. Oh, great, Asura, give it back! Mizu glares back at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. Miss Zoo is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. Ai's fingers dance over the keys. Okay. Miss Zoo stiffens as if she's paralyzed. Miss Zoo is weakened. Do we want to burn this? Burn it. Combo. Light a match and hold up the charm. So the snakes will play with it? I tried to ignite the Aizen Asura's charm with the match. Yay, great Asura! Misu shrieks as she sees the charm goes up in flames. She clings onto me, scrambling to get it back from me. Pressed together, my sweat squelches as it mixes with her body fluids. Gross. Oh, Asura Aizen's charm disintegrates to ash in Miss Zoo's hand and scatters into the air. Her eyes pin me in place with their intense fury. How dare you! How dare you, great Asura! The snake on Miss Zoo's arm raised their heads and swiftly strike at their prey. We did. But their fangs... Oh, but the fangs sink into... her? Miss Zoo's torso. Why? The snakes are feasting on the place where she touched my skin. Ah. Is it because of my human smell? They devour her torso, the only part of her that is human, and she squeals with joy. So good. Ah. There. After consuming their host, the snake arms detach and fall to the ground. Wriggling their half-torn bodies, they vanish into the darkness. White puff, yeah. They should have told me to search more. They should have told me. They shouldn't have said anything about first floor. If they didn't say anything about the first floor, that I already completed it, or something to that effect, then I would probably search the first floor. Wriggling their half-torn bodies, yeah. Okay. I don't sense Miss Zoo anymore. Did we do it? Eyes back to normal. Her mark is probably gone. Unfortunately, as I expected, mine is still there. So there are still spirits in this city? Yeah, the manhole spirit. The look on my face is probably obvious. Ai looks at me apologetically. I've gotten used to it. I'm just glad you and Yasuoka are safe now. Mr. Pooh? Anyway, I wonder what this is. There's a folded paper on the ground where Miss Zhu vanished. I open it and find it's an old map. Shining the flashlight on it, the first word that I can see is army. Is this what Miss Hiro said was stolen from her? It could be. I put the map in my bag. Then we finally bid farewell to the music room and its peace and perfume smell. Oh, wait a second. What is it? I want to bring that sheet music, and then I want to bring that sheet music. A reminder of my music beating evil. You know, this would make a great inspiration for a new song. I kind of don't want to linger here.
Yeah, I'll just be 2 seconds.
Hey. I dashes back inside the music room before I can say anything in reply. Jeez. She totally does whatever she wants. Christy is the same way. Is this what happens when you become famous? No, I'm being unfair.
Are you gonna die? You should be good, right?
Mr. Pooh! I burst out of the room and clings to me. Well, what happened?
A snake! It fell from the ceiling, hit my shoulder, and slid down my back.
She's nearly in tears.
Get it off of me!
Okay. I feel around her back as she hangs on me. There's nothing there.
Huh?
Nothing's there. You can let go already. When you grab my neck, it's hard to.
Oh. Sorry. But I was telling the truth. I definitely felt something.
Maybe it fell off as you were running. So did you grab the sheet music?
Oh, yeah. That's all done. I'm sorry to make you wait. Madame Masuoka and Miss Hiro are expecting us. Let's head back.
We leave the school, climb into the car, and head to the mansion.
I think that snake would have killed her if we didn't release the spirit correctly. They were leaving and the ghost yoinked them. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah. 3 is Hanayome, but 2, I don't remember how he killed. I don't remember in chapter 2 how they died. Our partner died. I also don't like snakes, but snakes are better. The flashlight goes out all the time though. Hey, we're back.
Oh, well, welcome back. I believe I must thank you. My mark has indeed vanished.
I still have mine though. I mean, not that I believe that it's going to kill me or anything. It doesn't bother me at all.
She talks tough, but the whole time she's clenching her teeth.
More importantly, Mr. Pooh, did Tsukawa have anything on her?
You mean this? I pull the old map out of my bag.
Yes, that's it. It's an important family heirloom.
Hiro snatches the map out of my hand without even so much as a thank you.
Oh, I guess you deserve a reward. Have this instead.
She takes a purple notebook from her coat. The colors are different, but the design matches the red notebook we found in the shelter.
Azukawa's diary. It was in her room.
It looks like she was still sane when she wrote in it. I take the notebook from her. It seems that Miss Zhu was interested in that map of yours, Miss Hiro. Could you tell us more about it?
No. It's basically just a treasure map.
Well, now I want to know even more.
We should have taken a look earlier.
The clock begins to chime. It's almost dawn. Everyone should go get some sleep. You can use any room on the second floor. Ah, thank you. That would be lovely. Also, I and Yasuoka, you must leave the mansion tomorrow. There's no need for you to stay here now that your mark is gone. Oh dear. Are you telling me to leave you and Miss Hiro here by yourselves? Please don't joke. Saya specifically requested my assistance. I'm grateful, really. But those who have escaped the mark should return to their normal lives. That's the dying wish of Saya Kujo and Marius as well. But Yasuoka, I'd like you to help out another way. I'm sure you know other people in the supernatural phenomenon field. Can you research the mark with your knowledge and connections? An investigation like that is beyond me. I know practically zero about spirits. This is the only thing I can think of. If Mary was still here, it would be different, but Yasuoka stares at me silently. I stare right back into her eyes, not turning away. Fine. I'll leave the legwork to the young. I'll do what I can to help. Besides, if I stay behind, I'm sure Miss I would want to as well. I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. Her voice and posture exudes confidence and reliability. I'm sure it's a good part of why she's so successful as a fortune teller. However, I shall rest for today. These old bones are exhausted. Good night.
Mr. Pooh, are you sure you'll be okay without me and Madame Yasuoka?
Yeah, I've survived this long already. I'll manage somehow. Unease is bubbling up within me, but I push it down and force a smile. I can't let her worry about me.
Okay, then I'll trust you. But you better promise me, when your mark is gone, you'll come to one of my concerts. Promise? And we get a VIP pass. Why don't we choose if we get a VIP pass? Give me a VIP pass. We did help you with your mark. The funny answer. If I get a VIP, of course. The funny answer, no. It's the funniest. I'll get you a front row seat for sure. I almost always go funny usually. Okay, I'm heading up. Good night, Mr. Pooh.
Jeez. So you're saying I have to stay? Not that I care. I thought you didn't believe in the Mark's curse because it's unscientific. Of course, there's no way in hell I'd believe something like that. But it's also true that I haven't found solid proof to deny it either. And Miss Yasuoka and Miss I's marks really did up and disappear. So I've decided to stay here and see how this plays out. That's all. It's the truth. I can see she's desperately trying to hide that she's terrified of the supernatural. Ah, well. I owe you one for saving me, so I'll tell you a bit about it. It could be related to the mark somehow, too. Are you talking about the map? Yeah. It's of an underground shelter in each city. The only way Izukawa found that shelter was because of this map. Not sure why she'd be eager for an old map of his facilities that had to be 50 years old. That's a secret. It's possible that whatever turned Zukawa into a monster is down there in that shelter. What? What do you mean? I've already told you that I have no intention of giving you any details. I'm tired too, so I'm going to bed. Hiro makes her way upstairs to the rooms. The end of our last conversation swirls around in my head. The shelter, army, Zukawa transforming, and the deja vu feeling I felt down in the shelter. What does it all mean? It's no use. My brain is so tired that the words are just repeating nonsensically over and over. I can't get my thoughts in order. I may as well go to bed for today.
The road to madness, other. Go to the next chapter with talk. And there we have it. We did good. We did good. Chapter 4 progress. So that's the end of the chapter. So that's gonna be it for today. Let me see. Number 3 also. So we start up here. Whew, now time to go eat. Hopefully the next chapter is better. So this chapter was alright. Just hopefully Yeah, food and video and then eat. Yeah, just hope the next chapter is better. I don't like how they did it here. Telling us something that telling it's only me. Okay, it's because they tell me that we already checked first floor. That's why I didn't bother checking it again. That is the reason I didn't bother checking it again. When we first entered it again, the school. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be playing some Muppets shooting game. Tomorrow is my friendly neighborhood. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. We'll continue this on Friday, chapter 5. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.